Welcome folks. We are back with some more Darkest Dungeon 2. Let's go try and take on the mountain. I think this is a continuation of a journey I was playing, like, on my own. So, I think it's mid-run. But, let's go over the details because I don't remember.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
So what this game is a amazing turn-based roguelite. It's not currently out yet. It's on early access, but we have just a few months, I think, until it's fully released. In which case, then it will also be on Steam. Yes, that's right. Junia hates Boudica. Like the last time we played, Junia and Boudica just cannot get along. At this point, I think they refuse to do so.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
So I finished up Junia's, hero thing, her story, and the last chapter of the story that I don't think y'all got to see. I think all the rest was on stream. So she beat up the, I guess, torturer, as it were, and she went to go show all of her friends, her other clergy ladies, that she had like power, the power of like radiance and God a bit, only to find that they had bricked up and mortared them into a space, and that they had all died from lack of oxygen. So the mean abbot killed them all as a sort of punishment. Which was, seems a bit much to me. Yeah, Brock, Vestal just got added recent. And before that, they changed how relationships work, so it's a bit better now. Now they have, when they don't like each other at the start of an area, they can get a, negative effect or positive effect. But you'll see it in the abilities they use. So this one, whenever I use Howling In, you'll see it down here. Junia will get a debuff, or rather, you can't see it because my cup's covering it, but it's there. Boop. Debuff. But if you have a positive relationship, they'll still do stuff like that. And it's a percentage chance, not like guaranteed once you hit max. Oh, I didn't know, Black Phillip was not paying attention. If you have any questions about, this game, please feel free to ask. Very familiar, so it's one of those things I probably will do a bad job of
Lethality writ large.
explaining things.
Messy, but but effective.
Um. Junie is not meant to be up there. Eat a corpse. You played it for a week after it came out. Didn't touch it since. Gonna rebuy it on Steam, most likely. I don't know if I will rebuy it on Steam.
A master stroke. The loathing howls.
Maybe when it gets a full release, I'll try and
A simple choice. At least it should be.
I don't really need this. I'll go for cash. Maybe I'll try and get some codes or something. I don't have any affiliation, but I do very much love the game, and I'm kind of well branded for it. Ow! Embarrassing. It's important that we listen to each other. We're not going to make it. Well, at least they're listening.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Frarg.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Oh, by the way, just because you guys wouldn't have seen her last two abilities, even if you were paying attention last time and this time kind of thing, once they stop attacking me, I'll show them off. Okay, so the last two that you might not have seen, if you were here for my last Darkest Dungeon stream, is Divine Comfort, which is a regen which heals X amount, so 2 or 3 each turn for probably 3 turns. But it doesn't have a minimum health requirement, unlike a lot of heals, which requires the target to be less than a certain amount. And then we have Mantra, and it requires the target to have some type of consecration, whether it's consecration of light or fortitude, which you can only have one concentration on one location. It's based on the physical spot they're standing in, rank 1, rank 2, versus Junior or Boudica, that kind of thing. But this also doesn't require the person to have any like health below half, health below a third. And it gets buffed by her little holy stacks she gets every turn to healing more and healing negative tokens, and it heals anyone who has the consecration in effect. So both of them have it. So if it was Junia's turn and she used the heal, it would heal both of them for 10%. Actually, 20% because she's got 2 dots. But I don't use his forward charge. I frequently use his forward charge, but I don't want it now because Boudica's whole deal is being in rank 1, so I never want him to charge forward. And I think his is... Oh, here. And I've got this for him to be at rank 2. So I don't want him to move. Hellion is a good tank. Hellion is a baller tank. Not only can she make things attack her with her toe-to-toe, which removes Winded, which also moves her forward and makes her rooted in place, which is great for when you want them to attack her. She has 2 different self-heals. Adrenaline Rush, which is a little bit harder to use. It's actually not, but it only has 2 uses and has a cooldown and all that. But she heals 20, and then when she attacks, she heals 20% again for like 3 rounds. It's great. And then we have Raucous Revelry, which does the stress heal and heal. So she attack, she defend. She's my very bestest friend. So, here, see? Look at that. Can do both. Which I would just will.
A righteous action.
This. You should play this again and check out the changes. Hell yeah, you should. Nice.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Do your healer and tank hate each other? Yes, they do. It's gonna end up bad.
Perhaps I left this for you.
They have hated each other.
Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Since like Area 1.
Perhaps it is
They like
not
never
here at
wanted to
all.
do the same thing, but they both always had an opinion on what should be done. So it just like drove their friendship to the ground. And every time I tried to use like like something that gave them positives, it did not work. Did not work at all. Like playing cards, they always got that negative, that 33% chance of hating each other, or 25% chance. Whatever the chance is, they hated each other. They looked at those odds and said, yeah.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Audrey! Yep. Audrey's back. Oh no, another Audrey fan. Manson wasn't enough. Oh, Blues is also a fan of Audrey.
cautious action.
The hot hat lady. She eats corpses. She does. It is canon. It's not, but it totally is. She keeps them from becoming undead. She could burn them instead, you know? Plague Doctor does have migraine.
Steady yourself. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Gross. Nice. Ah, sepsis. God, she has such good heavy heels.
Cooperation is the key. Collaboration confers advantage.
Could have been worse. Friendship ended with Plague Doctor. Now Vestal's your new best friend. Oh, you like Vestal?
Bravo!
Nice job.
Empowered, emboldened.
Wow, everybody's just having a very positive experience right here. Good for them.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Von Darren, hi, how's it going? Ugh, I's Red Bull's so good. Oh, yeah, Brock, they also nerfed Plague Doctor some in this most recent patch. It's quite unfortunate. She already had so many nerfs early on. Yeah, so they made indiscriminate science a bit more discriminatory. Instead of, in its upgraded version, it giving you, it removing all the negative quirks and giving you 10% heal per quirk remove, or not quirk, but per token, negative token removed. It's now 5% per negative and 10% per positive.
On to the next.
Poor Para. Yep. Damn horn boy. Farty horn boy. Hate him. Aww.
A petty hindrance.
That. Nice.
One less obstacle in our path. reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Die? Christopher, hi, what's up? Not much, what's up with
It's
you?
gone. Let it die.
Whoops. Habits.
The loathing abates.
Yay! I kind of need to go for this as assistance, so I need to go right for this fight. Because I have to go kill the cornucopia baby, otherwise I won't be able to go for the boss. This boss, I'm in Act 2, which is lungs. Never really had much luck with the lungs. I know I've killed him once. But, not the most useful.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Where do rabbits go after they get married? On a bunny moon. So adorable. Damn. She just went real crazy real quick.
A little help impeccably timed. Okay. I need to work on healing her sanity. Or if I don't, bad things will occur. Bombing their relationship, but trying to keep what I can alive. It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Capitalism, baby! Yay! Also, yay!
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
All that hatred really feeds the strength of their blows. At least they're not fighting each other. Gotta be happy about that. No.
Think carefully.
Not fighting each other is probably the
Today's
best.
oversight is tomorrow's regret.
I want to go to the question mark. I don't have loathing anymore, so... Oh, good! Oh no, actually maybe not so good. I don't have money to remove sepsis. Yes, keep
First,
giving me
they
money.
ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still
I don't know if I
hungry,
got up to
they
16.
turned upon themselves.
9. No, needs 12. Fuck. It's like 16 to remove a quirk. Ah, leeches.
Tonics,
Great.
tinctures, and remedies. The
Just remove
silence
it,
of hope.
remove it at the inn.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
I need to give them hope so they will give me flame. I'm at like 15. Ooh, pancakes. Like, I don't need your food. I just imagine sometimes, like, they're like, here's our food, it's the only thing we have. And we're like, oh, thank you, thank you. And I'm just like, apples and cheese, and I'm like, huh. Because I don't need that. Just throw it outside the road, and I'm just like sitting there eating flapjacks. Like, man, love to help if I could. But there's only enough flapjacks here for us four. Whenever we decide to make more, there's more, but you know. It's very specifically our pancakes, not yours. Do I have the items I want on? I guess the answer is yes. It's time to go see Baby about death.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
They go, wah, wah, I am baby cornucopia. I'm like, baby cantaloupe. I'm like, no. Wrong one. It's cocoa melon. It's where he gets the melon part.
Steady yourself.
Bravo! The work continues.
Ow. Anti-crazy. General heal. Revelry. And then murder? Okay, not so much. There you go, murder. Oh, good. Adrenaline. Advance! I don't want to be late for dinner. Not the baby again. Yeah.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
You crazy bitch. Oh no! You already had the worst relationships with everybody!
The smallest variable can make all the difference. One less obstacle in our path.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Okay. At least that went well. Nice. And stab. Okay. And on to the baby. Ooh, ghastly gruel's good. I didn't see which baby head I'm getting. Or I would be getting.
Is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
La la la. Bring glory to our crew. Okay, so that's nearly dead.
Is the key.
Of other people, so he needs to retain being buff.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Nom nom nom. Okay. So now, baby, it is time for baby to die. You're saying harvest child. Oh, what a beautiful hit. Just gorgeous.
An opportunity. Squandered.
You despise audio issues? Your audio issues. Are you having audio issues? Is it with your new monitors or something? The way it sounds. What's the matter with the way it sounds? You don't like... What part? It's all so great. Such a cute baby makes you never want to have children. This was not my deciding factor, but it helps. Yeah, gotta love the sounds of a giant gargling mutant baby. I swear, like, every game just makes it more, like, why are babies always, like, the worst enemies, man? They're always just so creepy or gross.
This road
Like, they really put their all into it. R8, you're looking right? Oh my gosh, that baby from Resident Evil. No. Damn it! Yay!
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
This is how most parents see their babies. Is that right? I have no personal context, so I'll just believe you. I guess I don't need 2 sets of flapjacks, because I only have the one more area to go through. What was his? Killed gentry. Ah. Medical herbs and cosmic beings. Well, we probably will get the cosmic beings.
An elementary problem, is it not?
To the creature den. It's also what our goal is. So.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Harmly, hello, hello, and good morning. Could we get a shout out for Harmly, please? If the dreamy pink cloud disappears, it's too late. Every time I'm like, I don't know about kids. People are like, oh, you'll love your own. And I'm like, but what if I don't? What if I don't like them? What if I don't like them at all? Then what? I can't just give them back. I can't just like get rid of it. It's too late at that point. You signed in. You signed up. Like, you're in it for the long haul. Says who, Dame? You're right. You're right. I could give the kid up for adoption or something, but then I have to deal with my entire family ostracizing me and probably never talking to me again. All you need is your gaming PC? No, I do like my family. You are my family?
Stumbling and stupefied.
When do you think you'll have time to game? Hey, to each their own. Not like anti-kid. I just don't want any for me. You want them for you? That's cool. You want several? Neat. You want none?
The
Also
slow
neat.
Suffering begins.
You do not need to have any. If you don't wanna. I don't need help on the farm. I don't need to continue my perfect genetics. I'm good. You do want kids, but birth scares the hell out of you? Right? Like, they're like, oh, ho, 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 ho. You're never the same, but like, you're never the same. Like, yeah, you'll recover. But then there's just like some stuff that will never go back normal. Or pre having kids. Like, damn. It terrifies me. It really does.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Yeah, that's some, it's a way to put it, Sarnier. You have to go buy a capture card. Why? Are you streaming?
An interminable conflict.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. I mean, you could with your new setup, but your soundbar only plays audio via monitor 1, aka your PC. But not for the consoles. Huh. No clue.
A master stroke.
You need to stop procrastinating and go to the gym? Well, have a good gym day.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work. Stumbling and stupefied. The slow suffering begins.
Nice.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Stop it. What? Tarantulism? What the fuck is tarantulism? Oh, great. 10% chance to move forward or backward. And a 5% chance to gain dodge. Awesome. You really needed that. Nice. Not nice. Nice. Nice, everyone got one. About to heal. That's what I was waiting for. not long. It won't be long before the game's like, yo, are you just sitting here and healing?
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
A trivial worriment.
Um... Get rid of a whiskey flask. I always like to keep one slot open. Just in case I run over something good. Okay, most people want to fight, so we'll do the fight. Sorry, Audrey, but you got outvoted.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Okay, everyone wanted to go towards the fight, but no one wanted to fight the fight, apparently, which means I'm gonna lose 10. Torchlight, which means I'm about to go into a cultist battle instead. Funky Grass, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate him. There we go. Awesome. Great.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Oh, I'm so glad you moved backwards some. Your damn ability.
Steady yourself.
This is the worst.
There is comfort in company. The
Thank the
smallest
Lord.
variable can make all the difference.
Lethality writ large.
Good. Not good. Ah, it corrected their position though. Something. Die? No. Dead now, that's good.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Please don't go crazy, everybody. I would really, really, really appreciate it.
A brilliant conclusion.
Y'all, in fact, did not go Senor Crazy Pants.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Yay.
Oh,
but I forgot, this isn't actually to the mountain. This is to the fight before the mountain. Which means I have to go against that big Templar, Exaltar, whatever person. No. It's not gonna go well. Nice hit from Boudica.
A parody of human outline. It must be destroyed.
His job, he's got to do it.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Can do this to give Junia dodge tokens. She can't heal herself. Shouldn't. Oh, she could have healed it.
In crisis, we
whatever.
can
We
rely
got
only
this, at
upon each
least.
other.
Hero Formula. Hi, how's it going? Okay, we got a bit of recovery down.
Breakthrough.
Time to stab this guy some more. Rarg? Good. It's just like not worth it. God, I'm so glad he had the super defense token. Holy shit. Nice! Good crit! That's bad.
The slow suffering begins.
Don't die. Good. Proud of you.
There is comfort in company. Dragged back from the brink.
This is rough.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I'm glad I took Bello. I was back and forth on whether or not I should. In the end, 'twas the right decision.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Lethality writ large.
Let's try and make you not go crazy. I know you're probably just going to already. I should have tried smacking it instead.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Hey! Thank you. That means a lot. Good. He can hit him though. Okay, good. You removed your other target. The bad news is that you'll heal. Just die already. Fuck, man.
The
Yay!
unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gain.
None of my people died. That's a plus. Big plus.
The hearth calls out to the weary.
I think my characters are very weary, so I keep missing, running over things. Good, more flapjacks. That's what we need. Many, many more flapjacks. All the flapjacks we can muster.
The roaring hearth does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Okay,
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you.
so
where
I
you
have
must
to use
go.
the baby head, which really hurts my resistances. Oh, that's right. I got a rust bucket now.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
I need you guys to eat pancakes. And y'all cannot eat any more pancakes. The rest of y'all can have a booze party where you hate each other, apparently. Play cards. Y'all much prefer cards, it seems. Sepsis is better than tarantulism, so you don't have that anymore. Waffles or pancakes? It's waffles as long as they're the thin kind. I'm not a big fan of like the cakey Belgian waffle style. I like the thinner, crispier ones. If it's Belgian waffles versus pancakes, I go for pancakes. So Eggo waffles, or I mean, you can get waffle irons that are thin. It's like a Waffle House if you're in the southeast. I like their waffles. You love both pancakes and waffles, but waffles more.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation. Experience, however painful.
Quill Zone,
is the
hello,
greatest
hello.
teacher of all.
Is everyone doing well? I am. How about yourself? Okay, so Audrey's no longer going to be eating dead folks. Because, oh, I'll get rid of it when we go to lungs. Because it's not useful against the actual boss. We'll boost Absinthe. You're voting for Wayne June to voice a Powerpuff Girl? I second this motion, or third it, or however many. I'm on the list.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you
Oof.
once again.
Oh, it's gonna go poorly.
Refracted, distorted, these glacial walls reflect the twisted heart of their maker.
Remember, they're not being great things with these lungs. I don't remember what the lungs do. It has been months and months since I've fought them, I think. Probably a good time. Let's see. Danzin, hi. We are doing? Yes, we are. Okay, so I assume these two are going to be negative. They're going to be positive? Yay! Respect.
Tried and tested. A bond to be
Oh,
counted
good.
on.
Oh, that's good. This is a good one. Holy shit! They have a terrible relationship. I'd expect
Narrowed
it.
eyes, muttered threats.
Okay, at least...
All trust is lost.
Damn. At least these are skills that they actually use. Because if you have them have a negative reaction and they're skills that they don't use, they're locked on. That'd be really bothersome. Okay, so... Me using judgment, does this I'm not using. Well, that's not bad. Okay, suddenly the tank and the healer respect each other. I cannot tell you how weird that is. But I'm very happy. After a full game of hatred. Seriously, they've had a negative relationship after the first area. Like, every single thing. They've had a hateful relationship. Granted, I also had a hateful relationship between Audrey and the healer when they had like 14 out of 20. I'm like, how did you get in? And then the answer is RNG, man. RNG. Okay, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go refresh my drink, hit the restroom, before we make our way to the lungs. I'll be right back, y'all.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay. I'm back. Who knew one night at the inn could change everything? Let's see, Gator Sin, hello, hello. Sin, can we get a shout out? How are you doing? Your dog discovered your flower bed where you grow. It's been 2 hours. You had to spend 2 hours after your stream putting up a fence. Don't want him in that. Mountain Town. Cold.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
May you make a game suggestion for your list? Absolutely! What is my death chance? 55, 45, 30, and 40. Fuck. I really prefer the baby head that just gives me a lot of item slots.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
Ghostwire Tokyo? I'll put it on the list. I've heard middling things. Good Josh.
Collaboration confers advantage.
And do all that. It'll be a quick play if you don't do the side quests and stuff. Then maybe it's a game I wait for on a sale? You would say yes for that? Okay. Yeah, there are some games that just, they're fun and they're good, but they're not enough content for how much they cost when they get released, but you know, it can get better.
A promising development.
But what side of nature do we favor him narrating? Literally anything. It could just be... I mean, right now in my head, I'm imagining him doing that big penguin-like migration, And then, like, interfighting. Like, they name the penguins just like... They're just going like, and this one steals the egg. The mother, for naught. Is just, you know, has no whatever to stare in the depths of the void of the empty nest. You know, some shit. I don't care. I just want it.
This road cannot be walked alone.
But it could easily, obviously, the voice could easily be for anything from crime to nature, science. I think it fits. It has to be well written and using the correct long worded verbiage. Get him, Attenborough and Ray Porter for the 3 Power Puff Girls. Done. I'm all for it.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
A visuasi of verbiage to see. Yes, but I can't say the first word. If y'all don't know who Ray Porter is, he did a bunch of audiobooks. Okay, as I'll say, I have no idea.
The beautiful illusion that was the world, fragmented and undone. Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh no. Mostly oh no, because his health went from whatever it was to 4 out of 90.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay. Hard. Okay. Anywho, Joe Ledger series, and you're not for the faint of heart. I read, or got an audiobook because I was done with. I was going to end my subscription to Audible, and you know you have to use your things, and I was like, oh, what should I get? What should I get? And I was like, I just chose randomly. I think it was Kaiju. Kaiju Battlefield Surgeon. And that was one of the most gory things I've ever heard. Like, I'm not gonna go, you know, into such details, but there was like a part, spoiler, where they went into gruesome detail about a torture thing. No, he can't die. About being split. Now, starts with fingers, split each one, and then the hand going up, toes, legs, man bits, just a whole thing. A whole thing. And they went on and on and on and on about that. I still think about that for sometimes. So I don't know if anything can top that book of things that I mean, I'm sure it can, but I don't care to find out, you know, that kind of thing. Breakfast isn't looking too good right now. Sorry about that. That is 100% my B.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind, close out. Need to have a book referral section. Again, speaking of books, I basically have to mention every time, yo, the Kingkiller Chronicles is great.
The loathing
Highly
festers.
recommend A Wise Man Fears, I think. Is the first one. Super grand. Really good book.
Behold, the source of the stain, gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Rothfuss is a god. You can't stand him not finishing the Chronicles?
The contract is struck.
Even as 2 books without a satisfying end to anything, they're so well done, so well written.
The seething sigh.
They're just so good.
Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed
Zagoth,
rage.
thank you very, very much for 9-month resub. I really appreciate it. Getting closer to that year? Hell yeah. So, I don't remember how I should be playing this fight, you know? I think the answer is either you bull rush center thing or you take out a lung. So I think I don't have the power to bull rush middle bit, which is how I beat it the first time. So I think I'm going to go, especially with my lack of death blow resistance. And like, this is with me having extra death res on my characters. Face your failure. Oh, I'm supposed to punch these things down as they are. Is that enough? Yes. Okay. I'm remembering now. Slightly.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Okay, so I see the little marker where it needs to be.
The slow suffering begins. Empowered, emboldened. Steady yourself.
The lung is still big. Yay! Good job. Fuck.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I need to start aiming for the middle guy, but I just, like, can't. Enough? No.
Bravo! Fight through the fatigue.
Oh, thank the Lord. Maybe she can actually take it down in one
A brilliant
Hits.
conclusion.
which means I can actually spend time on the other ones. You're gonna get hurt. Probably need to use the thing, so we'll use you. Okay, merchandising. Yeah, there's a whole litany of stuff for folks writing giant volumes, tomes, huge pieces of work.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Siege Tum, hi, how's it going?
anxiety for men's insidious fears.
Keep her topped up. What's this one?
Excellent work.
Oh, damn. Here's hoping this hurts enough? Yes, did.
Steady yourself.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Go Turk, thank you for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, Shrel's the Outlander series. Yeah, I never read it. I watched the first season, and then I went into the second season and I had issues with it. So I dropped it. I should probably like try again, but I haven't.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
See, need healing. Thank you for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? You just know the guy in the show is not as glorious as the main love interest in the book, according to your sister. I will say it would be difficult for any human to live up to. I don't know what it is in the book, but usually whatever your mind's description of the character, and then you see it in a movie or a TV show, it doesn't fit with whatever your mental image of them was. Quote, every girl needs a Jaime. All I can think about is Jaime Lannister. With that, but
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
she's all good to smack. It's kind of easy to write a perfect person. You'll never find one, right? And if you say he had the most glorious hair and the most beautiful eyes, and the best body, people are going to imagine different things when you say those words. So do you prefer like super styled hair or long curly like Fabio, whatever, you know? There's a lot of options. That's not... Oh, they're immune to bleed and blight. Solid. Dad jokes. If I could name myself after any Egyptian god, I'd be Set. You see what he did there? I see what he did there.
Bravo!
Not doing blind range on her. She's the one who needs to see the most. To smack you. Beautiful.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
This is definitely a grind.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Nothing in the English language starts with an N and ends with a G. Cute.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Okay, at least I got one down. Okay, good. Oh, you could never mind. Yeah, it's one of those. What has 4 letters? I don't know. Fill in the rest of the joke. Honest question, is the stream still live? 4 has 4 letters. No, the word what has 4 letters. That's the... What has 4 letters, but has 3. It only has 2. Whatever. Is this common? What? Stream is alive? What? Oh. Stream be streaming? Hour-long coffee breaks. Huh? I'll say I don't know. Like, I don't... You wonder what happened? Oh. Well, so I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Wow. The 75 plus whatever extra bonuses I have are more than enough to full heal. We're just gonna do it. That way I can set this in place. You wonder why that happened? I have no idea. Oh shit. Not gonna like that? Why wouldn't you like that? Salamander, welcome back from the Borderlands days, but I do a lot of variety now. Just kind of play with what I want. Mr. Tajmi, did I play the Darkest Dungeon, the first Darkest game? Yes. It is probably my favorite game. I even chose my streamer name off of it, Darkest Dame, Darkest Dungeon. And I got Wayne June to do all my sounds and stuff for like following or hype trains.
Choo choo.
All that kind of stuff.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Again, thank you very much for your follow and officially welcome. My other favorite game is Shaq Fu. You don't start with that. You work your way into the Shaq Fu love. You know, you can't just start there.
We can rely only upon each other.
We got a deadlock now. Okay, you love the first one. You asked that because you wanted to know how the second game feels. Is it better or at least the same as the first? It is, the way I keep describing it, it is a sibling. It has the same DNA, it was raised the same way, but it plays differently. So your relationship system is different. The way you live and die is different. It doesn't have that township system anymore. It's more, I guess, like a traditional roguelite that so if my party were to die, like all of them were to die, let's say 5 fights ago, there's no coming back. Essentially, I have to restart it's a brand new run at that point. They have their own carryover system with hope and candles and all this, and I'll show it probably after I do this fight. But you don't have that same thing. Every Hellion is Boudica, unless you change the name. If Boudica dies and I finish the fight, and if I go to another inn, she'll be backfilled, but it will never be with another Hellion. And you don't get to choose who backfills your dead characters. But if Boudica dies and I start a new run, I can get another Boudica. Avi, hello. How's it going?
Empowered, emboldened.
Shit. Unless I crit. I mean, I could. No, even then it would only be like 8.
An interminable conflict.
I'd really rather people not go crazy. But I've got a really good opportunity to deal damage. 57! So glad I did that one. 8? Is that enough? No. It needs to be 9.
Anxiety foments insidious.
Okay. I was really hoping you wouldn't go crazy. And you cannot choose 4 heroes from one class. That is correct. You cannot choose any additional than 1. 1 per class. Okay, good. I was about to say, I'm like, damn. Don't know what to do there. Rarg, hit me. Only got 13.
Incredible.
Oh shit! Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. Could we get a shout out for Vander, please? I hope you're doing well. What were you up to? Hi, everybody. I am Darkest Dame. I am a variety streamer. And we are on some Darkest Dungeon 2, which is going to be released fairly soon for out of early access.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
We are having a very long-winded fight with a pair of lungs.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Oh my lord. Let's see, Little Mama Sylvia and Olivia, thank you both very much for your follows and welcome. You're obsessed with builds in Minecraft. We have a kick-ass texture pack you're using to make some cool, sick medieval style buildings. Fuck yeah. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. Probably like 8 years or so. Was playing around when like Tekkit and like Feed the Beast mod packs were like pretty damn popular. But I really loved getting into a place and like building up with friends and stuff. So that's awesome. If you guys have any questions about Darkest Dungeon, please ask me. I'm really familiar with it, so it ends up like I don't describe it very well. Because I'm just like, yeah, it just is. But generally speaking, here on my channel, we drink some drinks, we have some dad jokes, we have a chill time. So yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here, and if you need to leave, depart, get some adulting done, or food, or whatever, you go do that, but I appreciate your presence. Presence being here, not presents as in gifts. Good. That's fine. Should be able to.
The contract
smack.
is struck.
Oh my lord. Sidestone, thank you very much for your 2-month resub. I really appreciate it. Yo. Little mommy, I already tell you're gonna love it here? Hell yeah. Well, this motherfucker does have no lungs. The first time I fought him, I was able to just bull rush the big central mass and kill it without killing either of the pair of lungs. But if you know Darkest Dungeon, you know death blow resistance is a thing. And I have a negative 50 from a stagecoach item that I had to have. And then the fight is negative 20, so I have like no resistances whatsoever. Welcome to the cult. As with the terms of service, you can never leave. No, people can leave. You know, it's just important that, you know, you don't try and contact us again. Or if you're still in the cult, you don't try and contact them because you won't be able to reach them.
Is the key.
You won't. But you can leave.
A simple kindness.
not a bad place. Oh, is that 5?
Bravo!
Hell yeah!
It's not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
Resentment purged! Woo! You made it out and returned. Returning is not making it out.
At last, the veil begins to lift.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes love and...
Yeah, this is it.
Oh man, I love it.
Nebulous nightmare.
Especially, I know I mentioned it before, but so I play D&D and I play cleric, and my cleric's god is Procan. So it's all about Procan and Procan accessories.
The seat of your
I'll tell you
denial,
what.
perched precariously
Okay,
in the
so last time we
murky
did denial, and then we just killed the boss for resentment, so we're gonna go for obsession next.
mania and misery.
An obsession is
Companions to
eyeballs. And so there's a thing called like
As the
Spirit
night
Guardian,
wore on,
and it is
circles were drawn.
it is canon in our game that my Spirit Guardian comes up and it's like a mermaid. The bottom tail's a fish, and the top tail, or the top human portion, is just Bobby with instead of a trident to hit things, it is a extra long like grill spatula.
Carefully in chalk, and salt was laid upon the floor.
That fish ain't right.
This was not research, it was ritual, and I could not stifle my repulsion.
You haven't seen Obsession yet? It's a meanie butt.
Crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Okay, so I unlocked these at the beginning of my last one, but I couldn't choose them, so I've got these. Back rank support role that specializes with consecrations. Gain blink when a consecration activates. Consecrations last 5 rounds. Or chaplain. Rank flexible role. That's my purse. I don't know you. Oh gosh. Oh, remove all Oh. Oh. Sorry, me saying oh like that isn't very helpful, but her skills change. Affected skills. These skills change based on the type chosen. Oh, I was using judgment before and it was not doing this. It was... Oh, weird. Okay. I never saw this. I never actually just ran her as Wanderer, just no difference. Hand of Light Mantra and Sanctuary. Hand of Light Mantra. Oh. Sanctuary. Okay, this is weird. Her skills change depending on her mood, kind of. Depending on the background you put her in. Do other characters have that too? No. They have differences like, you know, stats, really. Or they can have stuff add to certain skills. But they don't, it doesn't really change the move sets. So she's special, yeah. And I still want to run with her because she's still new to me.
Repudiated, but unbowed.
I kind of want to run her in a... aggressive role? Hand of Light Illumination. I don't know what anything helps Mace Bash. The answer is no. Not really. Where'd they get the signpost for your nightmares? Guilt, loathing, failure, regret, and disgrace. Found it on the side of the road, I guess. I don't know. I think I actually want to go nothing. Okay. We'll go with secondary
One must embrace it.
healer slash curse man. Gonna not do those. It's been a while since I've run a lipper.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
You're in your head, you knew it. I think we might have some problems. Sure, that one will work. And we're a very sedentary group, so no movement. Venom drop. Range skills lower.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
So this one's... What does she do? Flashing daggers gives poison, and movement skill gives her extra poison chance. Okay. No, we're not gonna do that. She just needs a way to run backwards. All right, I think this is gonna be the team. Dame is confused. It's a confusing thing. There's a lot of things.
Another
There's a lot of
traveler
paths.
seeks refuge.
There's a lot of skills. The whole ordeal. El Rafa, thank you for your follow and welcome. How are you? Been a while since you've been in. Am I doing well? I am. I had some issues around Christmas. I had a pipe freeze and burst. And gutted my laundry room. So still dealing with that. An insurance company, and it's all horrible. But doing well.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
You know? Let's see, I'm running the lever, so let's get him these.
A little more light, a little more strength.
And
To recall a thing
trinkets?
is to make it real once more.
How about yourself? How are you doing?
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Oh, by the way, this is the town system in this game now. From Darkest Dungeon 1 to Darkest Dungeon 2, there's no, like, sanity buildings. You don't have to worry about, managing your people's sanity and whatever between runs. There's just this kind of stat improvements
minds will carry
and
the day.
unlocking things
Wisdom will help you choose a path.
to make your runs
Resourcefulness will
better
ensure
from the
you
start.
survive it.
That kind of thing. And this area unlocks like new stagecoach items, inn items, combat stuff. So they are then forever unlocked to be able to find them in the wild.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
It's new.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival. Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal. Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
We unlocked all these and embark.
Sanctuary. As fleeting as a dying star.
And the first time you unlock a lot of them, you get to use them if you want. Stationary. I like this opening section. Feels calm. If you max out renown in relationship, does that unlock a progress bar for scandals? It ought to. Probably not. I mean, granted, you can still be amorous in your positive relationship. How dark is the darkest dungeon? It's very bad if you don't bring a torch. Fairly dark. I don't actually want. I'll buy a piece of bread. Happy Sunday to you, Dovahkiin. Fun and care are two simple words. I brought a torch. Yay! Of depression. No.
The bulwark
You
of
didn't
your
say what
denial
kind
is
of torch to
giving
bring?
way.
Every time. Two for 7 turns. Damn. Okay, so Mace bash. Dope.
On to the next. A trivial worriment.
The first fight. It's a trivial worriment.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
I mean, you can get an infernal torch in this one that sets your torch light level to 1.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to do this one. 'Cause I just realized I don't have anyone that can heal. I don't have anyone that can heal other people's stress. Everyone is to their own stress healing devices. Really? So, Sanctuary here is the only thing I can see that does it. So we're gonna go ahead and plonk that one. And we're gonna go for Poison Dart?
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Plus 4% positive.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Oh shit, I should have equipped that first. Damn it. What do you guys want to do? You want to use weird construction twice in a fight. I'm sure that'll happen. You want to visit academic studies, you want to go to assistance encounters, and you want to murder cosmic beings. Easy peasy.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
No hoarders, avoid the hoarders, get 2 points. You get like, are there gonna be 2 creature dens? I don't know. We're gonna go for the Shroud, I think. Yeah.
The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Sodden with salt and secrets. A lot of S's.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
We'll do that.
Learn what can be taught.
And
you may
off we
stand
pop.
Just a little taller at the end.
Yep. Off we go.
propriety floats
Have
listless
y'all
on the tide.
played this one yet,
Grind
or are you
in
waiting for the
noxious
Steam release? I know a lot of folks are waiting for it to be fully released or fully released on Steam. Oh, I don't get double. I get them in general. It's a little lame. But we want the right so we can hit up an oasis along with the creature den. I don't really have much in the way of money. Oh yeah, healing sounds.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
And laudanum. Seems reasonable enough. Oh, wow, Andy? How do you feel about? Huh? What you talking about?
The docks are choked once again with the repellent stench of rotting fish.
Fish.
Stupendous!
Yeah. Bye bye, baby.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Dirk, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? You mostly play WoW. Okay. With the lowercase in WoW, I was just thinking of it as the word. I want to know how I like the game. I've never played WoW. Oh, is it everybody? Oh, shit. That's better than I thought. I haven't used it yet. Good, you've been lurking before the launch. You really like this game? Hell yeah. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Hope I'm well. I am. Thank you for asking.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
How do I like this game? Oh, I like this game a lot. It's very, very fun. It is similar enough to the old Darkest Dungeon that, like, I feel comfortable with it being, you know, with what it is, but it is not like a duplicate. It's not just the same thing rehashed, which feels good. You know? It's just Dame being Dame. Yeah, I have problems.
An elementary problem, is it not?
It is elementary. Thank you for rubbing it in my face. Winning. Ilias, hi, how's it going? And how discriminate is the science today? Well, Ilias, they nerfed indiscriminate science to be much more discriminatory, which is very unfortunate.
Malaise. Measured.
Boo, right? Discrimination's on the rise, it seems. That it is. That it is.
A promising development.
Nice. Ooh, a corpse. Instead. Yeah, so they nerfed indiscriminate science now. Removal of negative tokens on its upgrade only heals 5% per token versus 10% per token. Which... it was just so good. They just made Plague Doctor, like, the best thing. You wonder why they did that? Because everyone's like, hey, Plague Doctor is the healer. Maybe they did it specifically so they could make sure that people were going to be using their new healer. Because they just released the Vestal. Plague Doctor certainly can't be better at healing than the cleric. The Vestal looks OP now, so she'll probably get nerfed soon. Mantra will likely get a cooldown. Pretty damn good. And now that I know that this does regen for all party-wide, probably use it some more. See, there's a problem with, it says target, which it is a target, but I mean, or rather it's not targeted. But they have to say who it targets. So it would be something better if it said, instead of target, like party, or it showed who all it could affect. Because like, how am I supposed to know that this hits party-wide? And Mantra hits any persons with consecration. So if you have your 2 consecration of light and consecration of whatever, fortitude, if you have both of those out and you use mantra, it heals them both. There's a line linking them. That's not who it can hit. That's where it targets to. Oh. But that's where she has to be. Okay. Okay, I see it. You're right. It is not obvious to me. Or was not. I guess because I'm just used to like the enemy one being like this. I didn't notice. Well, good eye. Never mind. Now that I know what I'm looking for, I'll know better.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
An unexpected find.
Delivered a methodical applicants of harm.
Sharpen your blade.
That's a bar.
That we may properly excise our portion.
Is there going to be a miscalculation again? No. There aren't any miscalculations. None. They never happen.
The slow suffering begins.
lunch. Lorvax, hi, how's my day? I'm looking amazing. So, why, thank you. So far my day has been pretty damn good. Does the regen buff also have a duration? 3 turns, I think. Yeah. What are the first 3 words in every Brazilian cookbook? What?
Steady yourself.
Nansen, I don't like that.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Seems accurate. Well, Brock, you being there, I'll let you make that judgment. Seems rude. Glad to hear I'm well. This game looks coolio. It's really fun. I have a wonderful time with it. Which is exactly why it's on my games I play when I don't really know what else to play. You were playing this when you followed me. Oh, really? Nice. This game is not out for full release. It is on early access on Epic. It's an Epic exclusive during its early access time. But it, technically, if you want to play it, you can. It's available. But if you want to get it on Steam, you have to wait until full release.
A righteous action. Rude.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Really? One?
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. Elementary.
Seems problematic. Cleared with impunity. They're gonna be best friends by the end of this. Looks more accessible than Darkest Dungeon 1.
Fight through
Not
the
easy.
fatigue.
Well, the thing is, you don't have to worry about your township. Less punishing? Yes and no. It is, I'd say, exactly as punishing as mean, but you don't have a few bad weeks murder your town. And that it slows you down and you feel like you can't do anything and everyone is crazy, but you can't pay for them to get service and you can't upgrade them and you feel like a rut. If this run goes bad, if I had a full party wipe right now, it's a brand new one. It's a new run begins. The relationship system that they have here does make things kind of difficult. But they're working on it, and it's currently the best it's been. The relationship system. So
The loathing festers.
So, better then. Again, if you really liked the previous mechanics, one could say not better. So it kind of depends on how much you liked the town building aspect of the first one. I really liked it. I liked that each run I had to worry about all that stuff, but it's just taken some time to get used to it more so than anything else. They no longer randomly stop actions from happening, right? Correct. They removed the I thought you liked me, and then they like don't allow you to heal someone. They've stopped that from happening. It'll just it will show that the person is going to dislike you doing it. But they're also nicer if they're less likely to be like, I thought I was the only one, when you want to heal the person who's like literally bleeding out on the floor beside them and they're at like full health and you're just like, the cleric, I need to heal. They're like, fine, if you don't love me anymore. And you're just like, oh God, please stop. Good luck and have a nice stream. Well, Sidestone, thank you very much for stopping by, and I really appreciate your sub. Those days were rough. Those days were not great. supposed to keep the thing above 40, and I failed. Well, damn.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
It made for some funny things. You're a bit sad to see it go. Well, too bad. Damn it! How'd you get a cannon out here? Is this fight even canon? Why did you just move back? Boom.
A resounding response.
It's so cruel of them to put a fucking cannon.
A brilliant
As a
conclusion.
5-round murder it. It's not nearly as
Steady
deadly
yourself.
as cannon was in previous editions. No, but unless this guy can deal 14? Okay. Failure. So cruel. For those of you not unfamiliar, they've made road battles 5 turns, 5-turn limits, And if you fail to kill them all, you don't get any benefits. Wow, no one wants to be here. What? Thank you for that, Gator. Just making sure I'm awake. Thank you. I mean, I am drinking Red Bull, so I'm trying. Should've done a jump scare then. Anime girls can be pretty scary. I mean, yeah, they're like yandere types. Fucking terrifying. You had to Google that? That is terrifying? Wait, you said anime girls can be scary without knowing about yanderes?
An opportunity
Yes, well, okay.
wandered.
Back to cooking a ham. Have fun. Not everyone's an otaku. Well, not a lot of people say anime girls are scary without knowing that. I'd think. I don't know what you think when you hear scary anime girl, but I think of
The
those.
slow suffering begins.
Maybe it's just a normal fear of animated Japanese girls. Fair. Fair.
Steady yourself.
Please be good. almost never good. I mean, I know that. I can hope. Oh, hi again. Hey Dame, here's one. What are members of the ham mafia called? Hamsters. Now I'm just imagining like a really, like a little hamster in a little pinstripe suit.
Relief comes rarely
Hamtaro in
these
suits,
times.
exactly.
Savor it.
Is it okay to say I'm pretty? No. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Bye. Oh, she's a cute little one. Baiju be hot though. I don't know about hot, but she is cute. Look at her. Look how cute she is. Little bitty cutie cute. That's a rat. That's a hamster. They are different. You guys didn't watch the same show? I don't remember there being a mention of a three.
We are the flame, burning
Three-way?
brightly for all the world to see.
Now imagine the face shaking you down for money and breaking your knees.
The loathing
Perfect.
abates.
That's what I want. Rats, cats are all the same.
The
Wow.
place is a little worse for wear, but familiar
You want to trigger
nonetheless.
blues? Here, you'll help. Straight hair sucks. They're bullying you. They are. They are bullying you. But it's a very friendly way. You know, like siblings or something. Oh, wow. Invigorating stew. Feeds them all.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
I guess we won't need flapjacks if we've got stew pot.
Listen. Practice.
Improve.
Improve.
Who's not in a good way? Baldwin and everyone. Specifically Baldwin and Junia. Didn't Blues just threaten to ban everyone yesterday if they didn't like cats? Yes. You woke up this morning to a mystery box from your bros. You opened it and it's loaded with Sabaton merch. I don't know what that is. But I hope you like it. Swedish heavy metal band.
Consider your position and plan
I'll go through this
accordingly.
loose. You don't like cats? They leave hair everywhere and they keep jumping on you when you're trying to sleep. Dude, why do they want to crawl on your face when you're trying to sleep? I don't get it. Like, I am very
what you
obviously
can.
asleep, cat.
For wealth no longer has
Please.
meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Singer from Sabaton looks like Aaron from Horizon Zero Dawn. I like him. You're a dog guy. Me too. Adorable. The problem, I got a problem that, like, I want to pet cats, but frequently they don't want me to pet them. Or when I do choose to pet them, they're like, "Ah, I like that. I will never allow you to stop petting me." And I'm like, "No, we're done. I don't know if you know this, but we're good." They're like, "No, we're not good. We have never been good. We will never be good until I say we're good." And they're just like, "Oh, okay. I guess that's that." Cats are a more individual basis. You can group dogs by personality, a lot by what breed they are.
Tread carefully
nice.
and quickly. This
So, like, small yappy dogs.
country.
Not all small dogs are yappy, but if you want to avoid a yappy dog, you might want to avoid small dogs.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Ever seen someone walking cat on a leash? I've seen it in videos, never in person.
Lethality writ large.
Cruel.
A promising development.
Um. Stab. You're still planning on getting a few puppies? Yes. But ideally I'd like to know how much this whole laundry room is going to cost me.
This is no time to falter.
What kind? Ideally I want like probably lab mix of some sort. But I want to go to a shelter and just kind of see what they have. You know?
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Adopt, don't shop. Yeah. You know, because they're not... I'm not looking for a dog for a purpose. Like, I don't need a dog from a good line for hunting or
Perhaps I left
herding
this for
or
you.
something.
Perhaps you left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
Local shelter has a ton of pet
Pity the
dogs that need a new
stamp of
home.
cloven hooves can be heard
Yeah.
ahead.
I just really don't want to get something particularly small, and I know this is a divisive thing, but I don't want a dog that's like a pit. Rottweiler, Doberman, so it's really it. And I don't want any real small ones, so I don't want Chihuahuas or little ones with goatees. Terriers? Wiener dogs? Pugs? Yeah, I'd be happy with lab mix of something. Get a good mutt. I like mutts. Wiener dogs are adorable. They are, but they just poor little back problems. I don't want a dog that's been designed to look funny. Like, we did that. And poor pugs. You love them, you think you're cute, what? It's A-okay. But they're poor little, can't breathe. Pits are nice. Pugs can literally sneeze their eyes out. Oh, no, thank you. Someone I worked with, they did pug rescues. So they were from somewhere in New England, and there was like some type of specific pug rescue, and they had like 6 of these things, and they would house them, intermediary for people who wanted pugs, and like they knew that like you had to know that you were getting a dog that had like severe medical conditions. I was like, damn. Yeah, I've heard that there's like some folks trying to like correct the breed. So hopefully that is like a thing that can actually happen. And by that I mean they're like breeding out the smushiness of their face and like having it elongate to be more of a natural, normal muzzle.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
If I'm being honest, I would really, really love to have a rabbit, a bunny. I want one so bad, like one of the big ones, because apparently the big ones aren't as skittish as all like the little ones, and I want one, you know, bred for personal use, not just one like captured in the wild, because they will have heart attacks. And I was like so close to pulling the plug and getting a bunny, but then I found out they've got some sort of glands that you have to clean and secrete. And I'm like, I'm not about to secrete glands in a bunny's butt. Can't do it. Just don't wanna. Bunnies usually have ship temperament. Yeah, I'm like, I can't do it. Bunnies can give you tularemia? I mean, I assume there's all sorts of horrible things that all the pets can give you. What, like... But, Cats are a good option. No, I don't want cats. You don't know what you're gonna get. You could get the cat of your dreams, or you could get a cat that's just an ass. They have too many personalities.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their
They're too much their
way
own
into the
people
world.
as cats. Teacup pig? I am not getting a pig. Absolutely not. I do not have the space when we deem appropriate for a pig.
Shadows move.
You want a bear? I mean, I'd love a
The dark
fox.
grows stronger.
If we're gonna go with, like, you know, exotics. A Pock, please. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Severim, thank you for your follow as well and welcome. A serval cat. A bear and an owl. Both require too much work and space.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
First off, birds are not
The
pets.
contract is
Birds
struck.
are pets. Hako, thank you for your prime. Resub. 24 months, 2 years. Thank you so much. 2-year hype. Thank you, thank you. Huskies are nice if you can keep them. I don't think huskies should be in Alabama. Get 5 chihuahuas? I will not get chihuahuas. They're small, yappy dogs. I don't want them. Just shivering. Granted, I guess in Alabama they might not shiver all the time, so that's a plus. The other day, your dog ruined your car. It forgot to put it in park. Aw, you tabbed in when I mentioned bunnies. You actually have your Benedict for about 7 years. Not perfect pets, but you love them. I don't think any pet's perfect. You know, there's temperament problems, especially, you know, if you're not familiar with the type of animal, like I would be for bunny. But I just want to cuddle a bunny so much. I just need to find a petting zoo to scratch this itch, you know.
Yourself.
Sounds like I need to rent a bunny. Yee. I hope you're doing well, Ricochet. German Shepherd is also a good breed. You allocate a couple nights a week just to hold him and watch TV. Oh, that's what I want. It sounds so nice. You hear bunnies have the softest fur.
A petty hindrance.
Purple, good Sunday, hi.
Abandoned
You know a
or
streamer has 3
forgotten.
turtles?
It is ours now.
Turtles are a very reasonable pet. They're not the cuddly
Loathing
aspect I want.
abates.
Like, I'm sure they can be affectionate, but it's not what I'm thinking, you know? When I think of cuddle.
The pitiless stamp of cloven hooves can be heard.
You have a rabbit
ahead.
fur hat. You can confirm they are the softest fur you felt. I have a fur vest I got secondhand on a consignment store, and it is so fucking soft. It really is. You stumbled here because you're a Darkest Dungeon fan. You're a couple patches behind on DD2. Hope I'm having fun. It is really good. The last few patches have been absolute bangers.
Bravo!
Get a coyote and a bobcat. Y'all be safe. I'm gonna pass on coyotes and bobcats as pets. When I was a kid, I met someone's dire wolf as a pet. Animals larger than I was.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Bobcats actually make good pets. And they're sizable cats. It was probably, I was like face to face with it, and I was, I don't know, maybe 8. So maybe I'm just remembering it being really large because I was a kid. But, you know, I remember it being huge. Bobcats do not make good pets. They destroy everything, and they are dangerous
Morbid game.
and get bored easily. Yeah, I wouldn't get a bobcat for a pet. Also, I'm pretty sure you need some like special licenses or whatever. Isn't the most deadly cat in the world actually a teeny tiny thing? The one with the highest kill rate is pretty small.
No gain is insignificant.
But I think it's maybe a little smaller than bobcat size. Your plumber had one. He built a climbing track around the house and a giant scratch post. And his furniture was safe. It even got along well with the actual cats. I'm sure it's, again, on a cat-by-cat basis, I imagine. They really need the exercise though, I bet.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, I assume any wild animal that you get from birth is gonna be a better temperament than a wild one you got from wild adulthood.
Stupendous.
But I think when anyone said, I mean, I don't know about y'all, if I say, oh man, I wish I could get a fox, I don't want the fox to be all grown up. I know that's gonna be bad. It's not gonna be a good time for me going with the fox.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
You cannot bob a board cat anywhere? Not with that attitude. You get a working dog breed and don't exercise, it'll destroy your house. Yeah. Between
Unpleasant in the extreme.
size and
This work
yippiness
is
and
noble
exercise needed and
necessary.
how much it sheds, there's like a billion factors for like what dog breeds. And it's just, it's like so much.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest.
Yay, rest. Any advice on beanie hat brands? So the best
For the weary body.
beanie
more,
I think I've
perhaps,
ever have is
for
this
the
one. I'm
restless
actually
soul.
I have really on hand. I got it in Disney because it was really cold, but it is Helly Hansen. It's a company out of Norway. It's warm as hell and cute and soft. So soft that I'm using it right now on my armrest because it was hurting my my elbow the other day. Always exercise your dogs. Demon dogs make perfect pets. Yeah, I can't wait for Chill Dog. That's what I'm stoked about. Middle-aged dog. Is that a big one? Yes, it fits my head with plenty of room to spare, and it fits my spouse's head, who has a problem buying hats anywhere because none of them are big enough.
The contract is struck.
Oh, Cece, thank you very much for your 6-month sub with Prime. I really appreciate that. Cyberpunk, yep, Brock was right. About me, what? Losing my... Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that I was crazy. I'm not crazy.
One learns quickly when survival
Probably.
demands it.
Sure. Like all things, crazy is relative. Yeah. Wait. Oop, sorry. Yeah, you're gonna have to send that to a mod, the link.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
We'll go for the tangle, I guess.
Mud and rain. Resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Could try to go for guy, but I'm not sure if it would work. Drink some whiskey. Maybe we can stand the energy of Belgian Malinois. Find it annoying as fuck because they're crazy little crackheads. Oh. Yep. I need a lower energy dog, or a dog that will, you know, gain low energy. Lose energy? Whatever. You're looking at the site, and one of them's called the Business Beanie. Labs. I grew up with labs and English setters. And setters are great. Great dogs. The problem is that they need a lot of space to run, and I do not have that space for them. Yeah, I can go for the years it takes for a lab to become middle-aged.
Sometimes
At that
it
point,
is
I feel like
wiser
I've
to try
earned
anew,
the chill dog.
fortified by trials past.
What about a middle-sized breed? Yeah, that's labs. At least I don't think of labs as big dogs. I think of like
Shadows move.
Danes are big
The
dogs.
dark grows stronger.
Lieutenant Nemesis, thank you for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Since Discord clip on Bioshock? Okay. I've got a backyard. It's just not large enough for an English setter. Danes are pretty though. I just feel bad for them. Like they're so big, they just have such a short lifespan. So I wouldn't want a Dane.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
No Dane.
War. Rewards only.
So like what I really want for like thematics, I know it's like the not what you should consider, but I really want like a black lab. So like instead of having like a black cat for the witchy thing, I have a black lab because I prefer dogs.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
Get a panther? I don't think I can do
Giving
that.
into madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes. An unexpected find. An elementary problem, is it not?
All y'all want to do the fight? Let's do the fight. Who did the wizard marry? His ghoul friend. Lieutenant, hi everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Find the stream very cool and interesting. Oh, well, thank you so much for your kind words. I appreciate it.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Rarg. Ow. This punch made me bleed. Dope.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
His punch made you bleed. Must have been spiked with something. Thank you, U18.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
The loathing whispers.
Ugh. My back's stiff. Song of Shadows. Do 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 do.
Steady yourself.
Damn.
A master stroke.
Nice. Okay, well, this is looking better than the
Past is
first few
gone.
areas were.
Let it die.
I say, and I will very much regret saying that. Somehow or another. Yes, this one. Fire up. And everything.
In crisis, no gains insignificant.
Dude, that was so much. Mineral rich spring water is like really awesome to bring into fights and stuff. But I've got a lot of healing salves and stuff. I need to get a thing that allows me to stack them more. I think I'm gonna try out for the lair. I very well might regret this, but you know. What's the worst that can happen? A TPK? Or I'll die. That'd be fine too. You know?
The slow suffering begins. A promising development. Malaise. Measured and steady.
Nice. So how's the Vestal playing? Good. This is the first time I put her in a more aggressive role. And I don't know if she's got a better path for it. None of the paths seem to be particularly good. So I just chose the no path option.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
So yeah. Olivia, hi, how's it going?
Unexpected find.
And Geode, good morning. Or good day, it's afternoon.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
You remember Darkest Dungeon 1, Bonk Vestal was surprisingly good, but you basically never used her for that. Same. I almost never used the Vestal in a combat forward role. I'm good at myself. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. So I went for something pretty different this time than what I usually do. Now, Al is Al. He's fine. But I went for Venom Drop, which I just unlocked. This was my first time running Audrey in real hard poison mode. Junia, who's new, is now Vestal. I don't have a good way to stress heal. I didn't think about it. That's probably bad. But I'm trying bonking. I mean, Baldwin's doing Baldwin things. He's in his normal role, really. But usually I have Boudica as my front damage dealer. Audrey being toxic.
And now, the greatest test
Don't
of
die?
all.
You good?
That's a problem. That's a problem right there.
He didn't even get past the one. Dude, he had to have like 80. What's the matter with him? Oh my god. It's really bad. Okay, so we're not going to clear out this. A wise general cuts losses and regroups. God. I also think one of the most difficult things, parts about Darkest Dungeon 2 versus 1, is that if you have a character who dies, you do not get to choose who your next roster member is.
In crisis, we can rely
Thanks.
only upon each other.
But thankfully, I still have, like, I love they have little footstep sounds of running away, like, no, fuck that noise. Okay. Al, you need to have a different thing. You're gonna, since you're gonna be in slot 3, you're gonna start stabbing things instead. Do you need to change much? You can go, you're in slot 2 now. No, I think you're fine the way you were. If you accidentally end up in slot 2, you'll be fine. And you are now in slot 1, which means Divine Comfort is not going to be useful because you can't use it. So you're gonna get Fortitude Content. Okay. I have quite a bit to go.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
You remember you lost your Plague Doctor and Jester, and it got replaced with a Leper and a Man-at-Arms. So you had like 3 tanks. That is rough.
They had honor once. Now they have nothing at all.
I agree with the runaway plan.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees. Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
So I think I only need 2 stews. We're in region 3 of 4. So we need 4 of 4, and then we have the mountain for invigorating stew.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the
It's
world
rough.
collapses.
At least Audrey's a badass. That should be death. And he's back. Course one. Good. Could you die too?
The
Thank you.
smallest variable can make all
Appreciate
the
it.
difference.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay. All set. Good stabbing. You hit your head on your desk trying to get your new computer hooked up. Ouch, I hope it wasn't too hard. Didn't draw blood, did you? Okay. So we got buffs. A little. Um.
The slow suffering begins.
Combo thing. Good. Dodge. Please don't eat it. Why can't you listen to me?
A breakthrough.
Nice. Are you gonna eat the other ones? No. Lame. What? You took all of the buffs I had. You're so mean.
A brilliant conclusion.
Okay, dead. Next wave. Oh, good. More of these. That's not nice. It's a lot of negative tokens.
sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Drink some absinthe. Have a good time. That's not part of the good time of drinking absinthe. I am really, really close to being certain about that. Whole family of them. Really worms that hurt. You're terrible. Eat that. Well, at least you're stunned.
Deliberate
And you're gonna eat that, aren't you?
Appliance of harm.
Of course you are. Grow up to be a big, strong worm. Nice. Beating their worm ass. I'm trying. That's for certain. The little green fairy in the absence wants your soul. But you're safe with me. Gary Oldman as Dracula. Not familiar with that rendition. Ow!
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
One of your favorites? Neat. Motherfucker, I should have eaten the corpse.
An interminable conflict.
What did the worms name their chewing gum brand? Gummy worms?
One less obstacle in our path.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Wrigley's? Oh, Wiggly's. Quigley's would be a good one. Nice. Two y'all want to go to the hospital. I'm supposed to avoid the hospital. Guess I'm gonna avoid it.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
I'm gonna be right back. Currently there's an ad playing, so it's a good time for me to hit up the restroom. Just think about a drink. I'll be right back, y'all. Chillax.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I'm back. Your internet's been super flaky lately? Oof, I'm sorry about that. Mine's been weird too, but in a different way. Let's see. When I upload, it's murdering my internet. When I do a upload for like you put up a YouTube video, when it is uploading, it murders it. I'm like, that's bad. So, you know, I had to go through and limit the upload speed.
This is no time to falter.
Actually. Any Sunday plans? No. Nothing to speak of.
Steady yourself.
I've got this, and then I'll probably just do stuff around the house that needs doing.
The slow suffering begins.
Fair. Very bad. You have to go. Have a great day. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good day as well. Oh. Oh.
Dragged back from the brink. Straightforward and effective.
Well, at least you didn't die, so that's plus.
What matters most is we reach the mountain. Alive, if possible.
Yeah. I don't know about this alive part, buddy. We're not looking the best. No thanks, I don't want your
Simple
moldy
choice.
slime bread.
At least it should be.
We're gonna go to the hero shrine.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember,
Man.
and reconcile.
May not get you there alive, but she'll get you there. Catch a ride! Oh man, Scooter.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Good dodges. Smack.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
No, not the humors. She's got an issue with... Yeah. Smack.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned. A petty hindrance. An unexpected find.
Here are the bundles. How much longer till we get another person? Not till we get to an inn. Which is this fight, then an inn. Yeah. It's kind of big oofs. Oh, well, neither of these people want to fight, so there will be no fight. Okay. Let's hope. Hope we can do this. Because besides that, I don't know how we're gonna get it done. I gotta admit. Get over here. You're gonna need to get smacked around some.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. This is no
Aww,
Dementor
you should have
bolter.
dodged. Hate losing coin flips.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Nice. Sucks. And why did this squid skip getting tattoos? He had a bad inkling. Oh, that one's good. He didn't think it was tentacool. He was already too inked. Oh, nice.
The slow suffering begins.
It hurt so much.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
A Sharknado game is out? Wow. feel like they missed their timing on that.
Anxiety foments
Honestly.
insidious fears.
You hope it's survival horror.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay, well, surprisingly, we made it. So, the only question is, what are we going to get
The loathing abates.
for, our characters? And who are we hoping for? I don't know who we could possibly... I mean, I guess Boudica? Is Boudica's Bay? What did the fish say when their play was over? Finn. Would have gotten that.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Sarmanetti? Ah. Hey. I guess you're alright? Oh man, I don't know what to do. Damn it.
Listen, practice,
Improve.
improve.
Okay, are you gonna be slot 1? Oh no, she's gonna have to stay slot 1, ain't she? No, she's gonna start slot 2 and move to slot 1. Sarmanetti is gonna be booping back and forth. I think that's the only way to do it. What did Daddy Deer say when he found the young buck sneaking in at dawn? Antlers, deer, rut. I got nothing. Don't look at me. I heard you. Oh, heard. Oh, and you need to go back to your Route 4. Knew the tune better, finale, and Razor's Wit. It's weakening curse?
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Oh, I should have spent it on leeches. Damn it. I'm dumb.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge.
So we don't
on
need
its
any
own
more
terms.
stew. Because we only have the one region to the mountain, and we have a stew. What did the Bucks say when asked about their fight? It was quite a row. I don't get that one.
The provinces and cantreds of our land, crumbling and undone.
I guess the baby will be easiest. You can hit back line. You can hit back line. You can't really hit back line, but you can with finale, but then you hit third. You can't hit back line, but you can hit third. Okay. We'll go for the sprawl.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation.
Roe deer are a
and
particular
madness.
kind of deer. Had to look that one up. Yeah, I was unfamiliar, or am unfamiliar, I guess. Oh, friends? Oh, good.
Tried and tested. A bond to be
Respectful.
counted on.
Hopeful?
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Ah. And hopeful. Oh, I'm so glad.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
We'll go left. It's gonna give me a thing.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
Perhaps I just like to talk. I want to go to the hoarder, because I've got a lot of money. It was a new meaning to rowboat. You said you wanted to get on the rowboat. I didn't know you meant it's a Fight Club ship. You're seeing a significant lack of hobbits. I'm not using Bonnie at the moment, so does make sense.
This is no time to falter.
Bel Giovanni! Hi, thank you very much for this 666 bits. I hope you are doing fabulously.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, let's see what I can get with money. Not much. Now let's see how this is gonna go.
The hooded watchers howl to their horrid kin. Stupendous!
Hee hee hee. like that. It's a neat skill. Stop making me so dizzy.
Righteous action.
Oh shit, this is a road fight. This needs to be settled quick lag.
Continues.
Final round. Dead.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
What is the tastiest day of the week? Friday. Fry. I like it. Sunday. But oh, but it's a draw. I mean, I would rather have fried food than a sundae. Sundaes are good. Ice cream is great. But like, there's so many different types of delicious fried foods. You know as well as I do. Fried Sunday.
The slow suffering begins.
Well, there you go. You can have your cake and eat it too. But it's not cake. It's a sundae.
Malaise. Measured and steady. On to the next.
Sorted. Sundae with fried bacon sprinkles.
Cut down these nightmares. and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I like bacon, but I don't think bacon needs to go on everything. This would have been a very divisive thing to say a few years ago, but I think the world is ready to hear. Permission for a slightly off-color dad joke? Sure, as long as it's not like... I don't know. You know, like... ist. Something ist.
Even the worst habits can be overcome. We need not be defined by our shortcomings. The odds of illness are high.
Why
Best to
did
be
the Mexicans
prepared.
start taking anti-anxiety medication? They were hit for his panic attacks. Oh, that's terrible. Why? Why do you do this to me?
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Okay. What? Ah, shit. Well, unfortunately, guys, we won't be able to go for the eyeballs because I missed the layer. From the get-go. From the cache, I shouldn't have gone to the hoarder. That was a weird noise. You got a worse one if you're ready? Please. Please, please no. See, that's part of the ists. I was trying to avoid. No, dad jokes are fun. But let's stay away from the ones that your maybe racist uncle would say, eh? We'll stay clear of those. Puns. I like them. But, I don't want to think about... I don't want those. That's part of the ists. Racist, sexist. Yes. Ugh.
Steady yourself.
I said don't. Please. When I say that, I mean it. Yours was too much. It was when you're telling a joke and it has to do with the blank of a demographic of people. We're just gonna not go with, hey, here's a joke about a race. We're just gonna not. We're just gonna not, and it's gonna be fine. Had to finish it. No worries. No, you did not, Glitch Sensei. That is specifically why I said not to do it. You said you want to hear something worse. I said no. You gave the first part of the joke. I said don't. Then you finished the joke. That is specifically not how that works.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Shiguri Kitami? Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Said please? No, I'm pretty sure I said, oh,
Bravo!
something around the negative, please. Like, oh no, please don't. But either way, let us move past it, and we can enjoy getting stabbed. That's more enjoyable than this conversation. By these ruffians.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. An unexpected find.
Good. A candle. Can't wait till they add you being able to have their old outfits. I assume it has to be part of the future plans. I think that will be really awesome. And essentially none of these matters. because I missed the layer, which is unfortunate. What did the fisherman say when the dolphins dodged his net? Oh, whale.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Here? So really we just need to make it to the inn.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Oh. Let's go no crazy, please. Thank
Sanity
you.
returns.
Skill blocked. Okay. Oh, I'm locked in place. I say, like, that's weird. Need to get rid of this damn baby. Ow! That's smarts.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
And range skills. Solid hit. Eat that corpse. Good one, Audrey. You're so good at eating corpses. Bit of a weird hobby, but you know, you're good at something, you're good at something. taking way longer than it normally should have. But I guess he is having damage super frequently. Okay, so light level is back up and good.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see. The loathing festers.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn book and building alike.
Guess there's nothing to spend money on. Sure, screw it. We'll go
Up ahead, the seat of
Academy.
our regrettable research.
We'll go with no. I don't want to fight those things again.
An elementary problem, is it not? Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
We'll go left. Little handshake.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Just gonna leave him. Do you control what you run over in the game? Yes. So you see me, this is me driving. You can also, if you don't care to do that, or you could just do double move forward, and it will drive the carriage, but it's not always the best at getting items. You end up being better than it, but it might not matter at all. So I'll let it drive now. So I would hit that one. It did not. Oh, my antiquarian.
Wants what we have.
Auntie
And she
Q,
will not be denied.
I miss you. You bet that's fun on a mobile platform. Yeah, they're almost certainly gonna have put this on some mobile platforms, since they already did it before. This comes out on the Switch or on iOS, I will certainly buy it on there. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna get it on Steam or not. You know, Like when it goes full release, do I want to like start over? I'm like, I don't know. But maybe they changed some stuff, which would be, you know, fun to see. But then I'm like, but I'd have to grind back up all my unlocks. I'm like, I don't know. I've decided you don't get to die. You love how much impact they can get with just a character sliding in from off screen. They do just such a good job. With just all the feeling of the game. Everything in Darkest Dungeon, the original and this one, just seem to have such polish to it, you know? The actual visuals of it, the sound design, the music. It's just all real solid.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
And now with everything being in like 3D, like just adds so much depth to everything. I mean, I know it's 3D, so it has depth, but it adds so much that they managed to keep the 2D styling, but in a 3D group. And I can't wait to see what modders do with it, you know? Yeah, they managed to transition the look really nicely. Nice. Wondering if we'll find out what's up with the antiquarian. I think it's pretty solid. I think she just
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
dude, he's so cruel. But she went from, she decided she could make more money by being a brigand. I'm pretty sure that's the lore when you go to fight her. There's a few taglines. And it sucks. But I think the out of game reason for it is that she would not be a good character in this game. Because the last game she was particularly good at making sure that your homestead, I'll call it, was running. That you had enough money to support things, that you could find all the stuff that you need. Am I running a bonk Vestal? That I am. It's a little rough. Not gonna lie.
Straightforward and effective.
Shit. Yeah, our leper died real early in in the previous area, and then it got replaced with the Jester, and I'm like, I have not been loving it. And I made a mistake early on this map, so I won't be able to go fight eyeballs. I got to cash and I was like, oh, I have a ton of money, I'm just gonna go to the hoarder. Little did I know, there's the lair, and there's no way for me to get there. Fight eyeballs? Yeah, that's the boss of Act 3 is eyeballs. You were running a Bonk Vessel run too with Chaplain Path. The trick is generating conviction tokens quick. It's by tanking as many hits as possible. See, I didn't really like any of the backgrounds for bonking, so I just went pathless, I guess. And I didn't want her to be the front runner. She was supposed to be slot 2. For just doing divine comfort. And then I realized I didn't have anyone to do anything with stress heal, so I just slapped Sanctuary on her. I was like, oh no, this is not gonna go well. Doesn't particularly matter. But this will still be a good number of candles. All the same.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, they lack sustain skills to survive. And then this is my first time trying out the Venom drop for Audrey. And I like it. As far as it goes, I find it pretty damn enjoyable. got a good damage team. Kill them fast before they kill you.
Steady yourself.
Trying at least for it. Ow. How's the Evil Within 2 going, by the way? Oh, I finished it. So Evil Within 2 is all done. Certified way to know that Dames loves a game. Late in the day, I'm still playing. Guilty as charged. How did I find the game compared to the first one? I really liked it. It felt very, very different. I think I liked 2 more than 1, but if you give me open areas that I can go scrounge to try and find things, and
It is ours now.
the crafting system, I just like it. It just lends itself well to how I like to play things. It reminded me of Metro Exodus. Yeah, I noticed stealth kill was really OP in Evil Within 2. They really rewarded you. Especially the one where you could, like, they could see you. You could run behind a thing, crouch, and, like, wait for them to run at the corner, and then stealth kill them still. I'm like, I love it. It's great. Is there a Morrowind Rampart 2? Because it's a Oblivion Rampart.
Foundation of trust.
I think there must be. Aww.
Fuel for the fire.
Gator, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. I really, really appreciate it. Pizza, Scarlet Blossom, Joe, Error, and Defragler. I hope you all enjoy your emote sub badge and ad-free content courtesy of Gator. Thank you so much. Give sub. Hi.
Steady yourself.
Beautiful. 33 is a lot for that.
Let's hope to finish this quickly.
No Hellion, but
This is no time
not
to
everyone can be
falter.
as amazing as the Hellion.
And now, the greatest test of all. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Rub some goo. Boudica. Boudica is the bestica. You detest this thing? It's so mean. Nice. It's also grotesque and horrible to look at, but
Stupendous.
yay! Um. eh. Okay, there you go. Yay!
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Ooh, I found a severed finger! The Jester's gonna be so happy.
The loathing abates.
Point. None of it matters, we'll be done. Once we reach there, I mean, I guess we could technically fight the 2 fights before the mountain, because we'll get denied at the mountain, but I don't think there's a reason to do that. Guess that encounter gave you a
There are yet
pointer?
places such as this,
Where a little light still gathers.
yay!
Every league, a lesson.
Oh, they don't allow you to actually go fight the 2. There you go. Collect.
You must face
So
your
that
failures,
was...
or be consumed by them.
That was a pretty good run. If I hadn't have messed up, I don't know if we would have been able to win against the eyeballs, but we would have tried. Let's see. But I think we are going to be done with that. Be done for the day. As far as it goes, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I know I did. I had a delightful time playing more Darkest Dungeon. I always do. I think tomorrow we're going to try to play Atomic Heart, which I believe is releasing. If there's any issues with that, we'll just play with some more of this or something. if you guys would join me for a raid. I really would appreciate it. And normally I'm not on Mondays, but I will be this Monday and Tuesday, which are weird for me. Usually it's Wednesday through Sunday, 8 a.m. Central Time. But I'm going to be missing this next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we're going to do Monday and Tuesday to try and make it up to y'all. So if you guys would join me for a raid, I'd appreciate it. And I hope to see you tomorrow. If I don't, I'll see you when I see you. And bye.